It's that time again. Why is it not recording Fuga 3? Ah, that's why. Because I don't have the capture up. Oops. Hopefully it should play, and hopefully it should play sound too. Let's see. Okay, it is. Good. I was worried about that. I hope that audio captured properly for the last part. Otherwise, I'm going to have to look into re-recording that, and I don't want to re-record that. That's going to be a lot. Otherwise, Tadakamara. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist and mature, and we're starting with an intermission. Yet again. Well, intermission plus a costume change. Because that's something we could do. This time around, let's give the Salata Robo costumes a shot. See what those look like. They made you L? Of all characters... sorry, not L. What's his name? The rival. The rival guy with the other machine. I'm trying to remember and I can't. They also made... Actually, what character are you? What are these costumes? Like, I recognize Red. I recognize this guy. They made... Oh, that doesn't fit in the slightest. What's her nuts? They made Wappa Yowie hands. Sheena as L makes sense. That just makes sense. And that's very adorable. They also made May, what was her name? Chocolat. You're one of the 3 red lions. One of the other red lions, the fiery temper guy. Huh. What is Chick's costume? I can't recognize that. It's been a long time since I've played Robo, let alone on stream, so... A few of these are a little lost on me. I think Hack and Chick are the twins in Act 2. That feels right. And that makes sense, to an extent. Level 4, yep, so we can't do that yet. We can, however, change the mining team. Meet 3 strength. That's a lot of scouting power that we don't necessarily need. I'll put in Nair, Vanilla, maybe Hack, just so we can get that 100%. Because I don't necessarily need to hit any higher than that. Then again, like I can. I can get the seeds, clear that out. And now I can start saving long-term for... What was the upgrade I was trying to get? I think item creation. Because being able to create any amounts of materials at power spots feels worthwhile. Although assist gauge increased by 50% also sounds very good. At least for now, we're reasonable on what we can use VP on. That leads to the next item. Who needs upgrades, and can we upgrade them? We can certainly expand the garden, which should satisfy 1 requisite. Do something with the animals. Now, fruits. Anything specifically for fruits? Just plant something. That's easy. We're pretty low in tomato, so that. Maybe cabbage. Maybe patat. You can also take a quiz from Lunet. You much knowledge of here. When yellow, red, or blue are stuck to the enemy and the enemy's weakness icons are all destroyed, what occurs? I believe that just reduces the countdown. Make it a valid tactic to, if you plant a bomb on a target, just focus on hitting all their weaknesses to detonate that bomb faster. Especially for the, I believe it was the yellow one that hits everyone? Yellow or blue, one of the two. Because I think that also triggers the weakness icons for all units that have that color. I might be mistaken. And speaking of mistaken, I need to put someone else to the lead because my healer is at level 20 and someone else needs the XP. Definitely. I have party members that are like border 7, that are like 17, border 18. I need to raise them. And sure, I might not think I need Malt or the twins or anything like that, but if yesterday has, or if the last week has taught me anything, it's that you're better off not discounting any of your party members at this point, because it's that dangerous to fight now. I'm not gonna lie, the last boss fight put the fear dog in me. I never want to reach a low count like that again. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen at some point regardless. To which there probably may be some saves coming, but again, this game encourages that. Actively. Hello, Tarm. How you doing? Head Pat the Adorable. Hey, Sheena. I know your trip to Berman must have been a giant mess, but you went to help strengthen friendly bonds between Berman and Gasco, right? Yes, but in hindsight, perhaps the way things played out didn't come as too much of a shock. Why is that? Because despite all the different kinds of people, the Kaiser was still the Kaiser. I guess. Still the same bitch that started the invasion of Gasco. It was probably dumb to blindly put trust in that peace treaty. But still, I want to believe there could be peace. It's a shame. It truly is. We can run an upgrade to the reactor. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Guy talk to someone, period. So in that case, I could just have socks and... I think that's Malt. That's not Malt, is it? I can certainly have Mei and Hana talk. At least I think it's Hana and Mei that need to talk. Yes. And then Wappa wanted to talk to Sheena, I believe. Okay, so the objective this time around is just to get their support combos. Easy. Wappa, I heard you ran into some trouble in Berman. A bit. I was wandering around when the Imperial Army started chasing me.
Luckily, I ran into the Tyrannus and got rescued. I also heard Brits and I were able to be rescued because you introduced everyone to Bomb. I must thank you for that. Yeah, I didn't really do anything special. Feels nice to be thanked, though. Besides, it's just luck that I ran to Old Man Bomb anyway. Perhaps you're just naturally have good luck? Maybe I do.
Why does my voice sound different today? Maybe I'm hallucinating. I hope I'm hallucinating. It's gonna be on the tip of my tongue who Hana is dressed as right now. I know I've seen all these costumes before. I just don't recognize all of them. This is the Solata Robo set, I'll remind.
I see you got into trouble again, Wappa. You guys came to rescue me at the perfect time again. It was a big surprise when we found you in Bourbon. It hadn't even been that long since we last met. What can I say? I'm an active person. That's amazing, but what were you doing in Bourbon? Well... What's up? Is he excited, or is it just me? I guess I can exaggerate a little. This is just between you and me. The Gusco army wanted me to scout out Bourbon for them. Like a spy? Shh! Don't be so loud! You're the only one who knows this, okay? Okay, I'll keep this a secret. Can't say any more than that. Anyway, bye!
Okay, that's cute. That's very cute. Sleep, hunger. Honestly, I want to do dungeoneering just so I can get some mats. I feel like that's going to be more worthwhile. Plug in the twins. Probably Brits, because stunning is useful. Avoiding spoilers, spells, and shit. That's fair, Minty. And I hope you're doing well, by the way. Kabang. Oh, that's a new one. We got hazards to deal with this time. Kapew. Yes, war is poggers. Sure. Kerbang. And suddenly I understand the S rank of this specific challenge. Which is not using the bomb, it is abandoning fighting entirely just to get to the fire crystal and use that to tick it down faster. Oh well. Weh. We can do some cooking. I just wish I could make the paw buns, but light bugs so far I haven't found. I suppose I'll have to go to the Straub Charlotte. Because again, I want to bolster affinity between units as much as possible. At least at the point of the game that we are at right now. Where... I've got 2 points left, and I can't really do any upgrades, I don't think. So maybe I'll have Boron do some talking. Although I could do fishing. No, it's not. Do fishing. We're playing as a big cat, but we're not Big the Cat. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That's at the border. Fine. Do I pair someone else with Sheena? Nah, I think this will be fine. Because both cats a couple at the mall. That's a point. Six blue ball moves enemy with decrease after 2 turns. I think I'll just punch the Aryan. And Shellfest. Ah, crap. And I don't think I could stop either of those drills. So I might just snipe. See if I can't stun one. Well, hard stun one. Yeah, the other one's gonna go through regardless, so I'm better off just trying to destroy the one that I've stunned. That is a strong attack, though. This may be a strange choice. Thermal runaway. Okay, so I guess after using that big drill attack, they need a turn to reset. That's a very large trade-off for very little reward. Oh, what the heck is that? Sapund. Aside from being electrical attacks, its Cerberus Bite skill could stop enemies. Interesting. Dangerous, too. And I just realized what the affinity thing was. It was friendship gauge, wasn't it? It was, like, link gauge, wasn't it? Fuck. I mean, just in case. Show of solidarity. Start chipping you. Start chipping you. Why do I feel like nothing through? How you doing, Lux? Come bearing good and bad news. Oh dear. Oh yeah, nothing did throw. Great. Why does it keep doing that? I mean, I think there was a recent update to this, but even still. Time to cycle a connection again. And fight our dreaded enemy, the pink box. How terrifying. How horrifying. How milk toast. May be able to roll over as it's submitted to the regulator. Inviting that probably fucked up. That's good. That's very good news, actually. Because I know you've been fighting this one for a long time. Or I'll also say it's been an unnecessarily long time for them to actually admit to their fucking mistake. Wait, your radius is in 2 pieces. Oh, that is kind of bad. How'd you hurt your wrist? Put a little too much elbow grease in remastering something? Elbow drop the floor. Good, the floor deserved it. Ah! Where? Let's see here. Let him ride my rocket. It's very fancy. That you might have noticed. Delays action. I'm at least still punching. Act right away after using a skill. Right, I forgot how very, very good your Link was. So I could effectively do something like this. Then immediately fancy rocket. Punch. Punch again. I have no choice but to pay out. Oh yay, charge order. Look at this guy raise the speed of just himself. How ineffectual. Maybe I should see Pierce, just to help this along. How's that just round 2? Oh dear. Diffusing pulse. And also Pyroshock. Thank you, Cinnamon Energy. I don't know if Vanilla's raised up to full hearts. I might as well just use her one more time. Pew. Alright, good. And I need to shut that down. On the bright side, I have the ability to shut that down. Then payout. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, get some defense. Dreams of cold snaps. Ugh. I mean, pardons the joke, but when they say cold snap, I don't think they mean ice the wrist and then snap it in half. A small thought. Wait. Thanks, Tarm. Plenty of Borb. Thinking about it. I might just wanna do some TP charging. Also, Clusterfucker. Because why not? I don't use the bomb skills enough. For a reason, because I don't think they're all too useful. But then again, that's just how I play this game, and I won't say I have good tactical sense. I think I've shown that in the last day, but that was at least reasonably tactical. speed order.
僕に任せて。
これくらい攻撃準備は発射なのです。よーし
始めるよ。よく狙
We
って。
should just do mark shot.
さあ、行くわ。
And link attack. Peace storm.
任せてほしいのです。
Don't want to flip back. Just for the sake of Mystic Veil. Because I figure this is going to take longer than 5 turns.
僕に任せて。そんな。始めるよ。
やってみる。やよーく決めちゃえ。
That paid off.
圧勝だったね。
Vidnal's assist reaches 2. Good.
パパパーパパパパー。 これは何？
Hell yeah, we're gonna check out these ruins. 1, 2, and... I mean, let's give Jin some XP. Because it's Jin. Being able to immolate things has been helpful. And they're introducing elevators to us here. Or more introducing elevators to us. Because technically, we've seen elevators before. It's not a good idea for me to use the bomb there, because there's a beastie over here. And he rolls. Which means I can't get past him. Or at least not without using the ping. We need fire for that. Such the fire crystal is right there. I'll guess that this is what we need to do first. And then we should be able to get like more shooty bang and bomby bomb if we go down. Okay, so 6 more bullshits. Understood. That's a new one. They hit it in a pot?
やったぜ。やっぱ俺たち強いじゃん。
On the bright side, we got everything.
行こうか。
Let's make that an SP waypoint. Interesting. I didn't realize this is what we could do. So it's literally just, hey, you get a shop. Handy. And of course, they've tactically placed this point so that way you can't abuse it. But that's fine. I've made what advantage I need to.
僕が終わらせる
Now it's just taking advantage of it. Advance the clock on you.
やってみる。やもう怖くない。
Shellfest. Just to chip everyone down a little bit. It also wastes the Arian's turns on healing, potentially.
準備完了
We'll go for the speedy bomb.
始めるよ
Punch you a little bit.
信じてるよ。
準備完了
準備ができたわ。
It's also good to know that you can punch these icons in any order. I don't believe it was like that before now. I might be hallucinating on that one. I hope I am.
やってみる。や
Perfect. Your Aria
僕
starts,
に任せて
immediately ends because I can cancel it. Then the other person's Aria starts, and I can immediately cancel that too.
やるしかないの。
準備完了
よ
I feel like if this were Fuga 2, you would have not been able to do that.
始めるわね。
Oh, you're just gonna run it back, huh?
もう怖くない。
準備完了
準備ができたわ。
Hmm. Yeah, might not have a choice this time around.
そこだ。やってみる。やるしかない
For the sake of ensuring that I don't take unnecessary
まだ
damage.
いるね敵だよ
俺たちみんなヒーローだ。始めるわね。やあ。行くよ
Surprise.
ー。切りたいぞ
Yeetus.
やらせはしない
Normal attacks inflict shock. That's wonderful to see.
さあ行こう
That's not wonderful to see.
やってみる。
準備完了
よーしだった。 備ができたわ。やるしかないの。
始めるよ。
Cancel that.
僕に任せて。
Got another speedy bomb.
準備完了。
And one shot. So far, so golden.
みんなのおかげね。へへ。よかった。
More delay, more damage. Excellent.
行こうか。
やったのです。来るわ。
And a single round.
やってみる。
You know what?
もう怖くない。
Let's do a bit of a gamble. Because this will help us plant an ailment. Then snipe to make these guys easier to knock out.
よーし。そこだ。
僕に任せて。
Stop your art first.
点は見逃さないよ。
任せてほしいのです。攻撃開始なのです。
Eliminate you.
準備完了。
さあ、そこなのです。
I mean, you can try your aria as much as you like, but you're not gonna succeed.
攻撃準備はば。いくつ。そこだ。
僕に任せて。
And if anything, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to grind hits on you.
照準よしなのです。
圧勝だったね。いいね。
行くのです。いいね。これ何？
This is a 3 set of basic battles. Not too bad. If anything, we're starting with some of the weaker enemies.
始めるよ。
Small speedy punch. I don't really have a good opener,
攻撃準備は万全
but
なの
that's
です。
fine. I guess while I'm doing tactical battles, talk about a few random things.
準備完了。
Some of y'all might have noticed I've been
任せてほしいの達成。
playing Guardians of Ozma recently. I've been wanting to pick it up for the longest, because, well, you know me, I like Rune Factory, and
もう怖くない。
I have some complicated thoughts.
引き続き警戒。
Like, on the one hand, I understand it's a side game and everything, and it does its job really, really well.
さあ、そこなのです。
I'm just confused as to why, of all extra subgenres they could have chosen to link with it,
準備完了。
they chose
私はしない。
city management.
始めるよ。
I mean, I guess to an extent it does kind of go hand in hand with the whole farming thing.
攻撃準備は発射なのです。
It's just strange. Damn, sight better than Root Factory 5. Yeah, and that's something else that I picked up and I want to poke at because A, I like looking at train wrecks every so often, and B, I have an argument to make and I want to vindicate myself for it. And I'm saying this without having played Rune Factory 5. My argument is thus. Rune Factory 5 is as much a side game, as much a Rune Factory side game as Guardians of Azuma. Maybe even more so, in terms of its gameplay approach. And I want to see just how far off the mark I am at some point. Not as like an LP or anything like that. I just want to experience it. If anything, I get a lot of Tides of Destiny style everything out of Azuma. And that's not a bad thing, because I did like Tides. I just wish that I had a spear. Because there is not an option for a spear in Guardians of Azuma. Well, so far, at least. If there is, I haven't unlocked it yet, and I'm past Act 1 of the game. At least what I think is Act 1.
We've arrived at the elevators of the lower floors.
Alright, now.
It's down here, right, Walt?
Yeah. Surprised you knew that.
Right, we're not there yet. I guess I got mixed up.
I see. Did I see something? I mean, she did. I can't let her go through that. I absolutely can't.
The elevators arrived to lowest floor. Enemies confirmed. Entering high alert.
We'll be facing heavier resistance going forward. Stay sharp.
Multiple signatures approaching.
We'll have to beat them to the main engine. Let's go! We'll go normal route. I feel like so far I've been enjoying my time with Azuma. And I'm reasoning end of Act 1 as, oh hey, you found the first 4 spirits, defeated the first 4 bosses, did the first 4 dances, and unlocked the first barrier. I'm at the point of adventuring into the next set of dungeons past that. And I'm kind of surprised at how much this game's kicking my ass now. Mind you, I did pick hard mode, so that makes sense. Leave me alone. I need a challenge in order to encourage me to do things like grind. Because otherwise I just face tank things, and that's not healthy. That's not good practice. And if anything, I've been relying on a bow for most of my battling. But after a point, I've gotten like 2/3 of the skills of it already, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should get some of the skills for a different weapon too, just in case. So I picked talismans. Because I refuse to use swords. And if there's anything I despise about Guardians of Azuma so far, it's the fact that so far, the game has effectively told me, if you're not going to pick a sword, guess what? You're stuck at mid to long range with projectiles. I don't like that.
まだいるなんて
Like, I really don't like that. Even Tides of Destiny gave you options that weren't swords. They gave you a spear. They gave you clubs. I ain't getting that. And that kind of annoys me.
任せてほしいのです
Like, one of the weapons that you can get in the game is like, oh, hey, this is an oversized hammer. It's classed as a longsword. You could have just had an entire set of weapons that were, oh, hey, these are all clubs. But no, you decided to go the extra mile. You decided to only go half the mile. What the fuck? Mind you, it's a side game. So I kind of expected that there would be a couple of shortcuts in places. Or simplifications.
まだまだ見せつけてやらなきゃ強気しちゃおうね
But if Guardians of Ozma have said anything so far, it's that for every simplification they make, they also add like 3 complexities on top of that.
発射なのです準備完了
Because it's like, on the one hand, oh hey, you have party members that can help you in battles. These party members have a unique friendship mechanic that capitalizes off in the same systems as other games, where they will actually get even more perks and unlock more recipes as you go up that bond ladder. They have different classifications for how they fight, what weapons they can use, what arts they have with those weapons.
痛いぞ
And apparently you can have a team of up to 6, which most party-based RPGs don't really do. I haven't seen a party of 6 ever. Parties of 4? Certainly. 5? Maybe, if you're lucky. Outside of maybe like the most recent Digimon game, I've never once seen a party of 6. And even then, in those cases, the reason why you had that party of 6 was because guest characters, which you didn't really get to control. And if anything, there was only one guest character that you would be able to control. Then there's like how you upgrade your character and everything, where it's like, oh hey, we have this system where we really want you to engage with the city builder mechanics. So we have decided, you know how in other Rune Factory games maybe you'd like upgrade buildings upgrade certain facilities and whatnot, or maybe even your workbenches and whatnot. You could do the same here, but it is you're placing down buildings in your little cities in order to be able to access certain functions like, oh hey, instead of buying the alchemist's table, you now have to create a chemistry lab. You have to staff that chemistry lab. But oh wait, simply by putting this down, you're also getting yourself some extra maximum rune points. By having, let's say, this little well, you get a bit of HP, and you will get a bit more yield on farming related items.
やったね
And the more decorated your cities end up being, the more
行くのです
everything that you can have in a city. The more stats you can have, the more civilians you can have, which can do more things in the city, etc., etc. And it gets to be very, very complicated and engaging And not just what I expect out of Rune Factory, but it even goes above and beyond at times. Like, to an excessive degree.
僕に任せて。
They've simplified the magic system in that one so that, like, oh, hey, you don't have to worry about spell tomes or anything like that, which I really disagree with and hate. But at the same rate, the tools that you get have nice functionalities to them, where it's like, oh, hey, this one tool that you can get will help raise crops faster. It will also heal you while you're in battle a little bit, and also your party members, which there isn't really a tool in Rune Factory that, or in standard Rune Factory that did that. Or rather, Spell Tome, I should say. Oh, hey, you get this fiery blade, which can till crops, so that way you can get better seeds out of them, which you would normally have to do in typical Rune Factory by, like, using a scythe. But in tandem with that, it's still your offensive weapon that deals, like, fire element damage. I'm used to having spell books. Is it weird of me to say that? As much as I like all the tools and everything, I prefer the spell books. I do wish you were off cooldown, but you're not. So instead, I guess I'll use another speedy bomb. Alright, another thing that I heavily disagree with and am very annoyed about. Recipes. In typical Rune Factory, you usually, like, get recipes either by, like, buying tomes, which will just tell you a bunch of recipes by default, or otherwise the game would let you experiment with your ingredients, and, oh, hey, if you remembered what one specific set of ingredients would do, then, hey, guess what? You could create that. It's probably not a great idea, given that you wouldn't be able to, like, see the level of it and the required level of it and anything. But, oh wait, we're not restricting recipes by level anymore either. We're just restricting them by, at times, progression, at times, side quests. At times, you have to find various statues hidden about the world, which will give you a few recipes. Some of them are weapons and equipment, most of them are just food. I hate that. Like, I hate it. I understand there needs to be a means to prevent you from just spamming bullshit at the wall, but at the same rate, I would rather just be able to fuck around with my recipes and find out. Am I wrong for wanting that? The answer is probably maybe.
これでどうだ。
見てろよ。外しはしない。
Fuck Yohama.
出番か。おとなしく。
And Geoflare.
始めるよ。準備完了。出発によ。
行くよー。入れちゃえ。
やるぞ。見てろよ。行くぜ。相棒。 始めるよ。
よーし。僕らの力だ。
僕に任せて。
I mean, I'm pretty much already dead. Is there a point of me using Sea Pierce? Other than just to hasten the inevitable? Probably not. I mean, I'm still gonna do it.
任せろ。
Because it's combo rate.
準備完了。援護する。始めるよ。任せて。
Lol. And that didn't work as intended. I mean, technically speaking, I did get an HP recovery out of it. Just not the way I was intending. I guess I'll take it. And Lullabud is level 3. Hey, this one's abusable. We can go here, punch these 3 elites, roll through the simple path, and then roll through the top path thereafter.
さあ、片付けるぞ。そうはいかないよ。やるぞ。おとなしくしてな。
Gigolo Flare. Sea Pierce? There's an enemy there? I didn't notice. You kind of just exploded. Cool. In good games, you can play one-handed. Usual fare of action roguelike is roguelite is a problem at the moment. Dirty joke. Activate. But no. Thinking. I mean, if you don't mind Minesweeper, then I can probably recommend Demon Crawl. And if anything, I think there was another Minesweeper roguelike game that was going to be released at some point. I want to check my wishlist for it. Infinity Sweeper, I believe it was called. If not that one, then Sweep Strike. Yeah, it was Sweep Strike, sorry. But that one is to be announced. Bweh. There's also an idle RPG that was recently released by the same person who created Berserk Boy. Again, that one released today, called Berserk Bits. But also, it's an idle RPG, so your mileage will vary on whether or not that's of your interest. Granted, it's an idle RPG somewhat themed after Mega Man Battle Network, to which that can appeal to some people, but it's up to you whether you're one of those people.
やってみる。アーシャヤオリルーザ。始めるわね。
Oh, right. I forgot your ability was act again after using a skill. Oops. Tried using control yesterday, screwed up your shoulder since it's compensating for the radius being shot. Eee. That is hurty. But you're gonna need a weapon that'll never ever miss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I'm gonna go to jail. Yes, I can't lie. I have painted my shrine. Now grab your destiny. If you know what I mean. Wait a minute, Link. Don't leave the cave. Where do you think you're going? This is a great chance to follow. Scroll the night you're blowing. Don't worry, I hate myself too. Right, your thing is over, so that means your arts are expensive now. It's a warm-up. Ow! Yep, I deserve that donk. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
しない。
Somebody's getting fucked.
準備完了。子供たちを援護しろ。僕に任せて。
I'll give you one guess as to what that person was saying.
行くよ
Ah, butchery.
始めるよ。
俺の出番か。
もうそこだ
準備完了。始めるよ。撃て。
任せろ。
行く
僕に任せて。そうはいかないよ。
Yeah, let's just hasten this along. Have you guessed spam detected? You were right!
よーしだった
We don't cut into that shit here.
準備完了。
任せろ。打ち込むぜ。
And yes, I'm a masshole that used a southern dialect.
僕ら
Yeehaw!
強くなったのかな
Actually, speaking of southern, we have a resolution for the whole medical debacle of the last week. Meds came in yesterday, and fortunately, thanks to modern technology, I have a way to
僕に任せて。
make sure that the medication was brought to me at the temperature that's supposed to be brought to me at.
電光石火だ。
Because the last couple of... this batch and the last batch both came to me with a little... interesting little digital thermometer. Which can, like... it keeps track of the temperature in the place that it's set in.
任せろ。
Automatically. But it's also a USB drive. Well, specifically USB-A.
これくらい
Sealed in a little plastic pouch, just in case.
準備完了。
And, like, you can plug it up into the computer and get to read the diagnostics data,
僕が終わらせる。
actively recorded as the thing was being shipped.
やらせはしない。
I think it started at, like, -3, and then the most it rose to was +9. And I believe it was tracking temperature in Fahrenheit, but even if it's Celsius, I figure that's still within normal limits. Still pretty cool.
準備完了。
Woofy! Woof woof! How you doing? How's the adorable?
任せて。
Come in! Woofing along. Good to hear, good to see.
見てろよ。
I'll get this game on Switch if you can.
僕に任せて。
Honestly, go for it.
そこだ。
I know some games are going to be going on sale as a result of Black Friday and whatnot. I don't know if Fuga's going to be among them. We'll see. I've also seen that Sonic Cross Worlds is going on a 30% sale for a couple of consoles as well. And I think starting today is the SpongeBob event too, if that's of your interest. I'm mostly just going to be grinding it for tickets, but at the same rate, I also don't necessarily have a use for the tickets anymore, other than maybe, like, getting decals and the like. I could continue my grind for getting the AI Racer of Blaze, but at the same rate, my whole motivation for that one in the first place was because I had a mod installed to change the AI Racer to Whisper. And Narrator, we're getting Whisper as a DLC character in February. So there's no point in me... So suddenly my attempt at creating a reward for myself backfired. Advertising pre-orders for a physical card version of this, including one that contained all 3 games for $65 US? That's cool!
よーし
Like, that's really cool.
準備完了。さあ、行こう。
一緒だから
Ooh, SP recovery. Excellent.
準備完了なのです
俺の出番か。
今だ。
Western branches of game publishers are responsible for the outrageous prices. Honestly, you might not be wrong on that one. Like, I figure at least part of it is just them wanting to recoup on the losses for imports and whatnot, but at the same rate, that also doesn't excuse digital, because digital is just weightless, technically.
やらせはしない。
Got the whole Mist collection via Humble, might go ahead bet than that. Oh dear, dude. You'd punish yourself with Mist? I mean, if you're gonna go to that mile, why not pick up the Witness or something? I am so sorry. I could blame you for Mist, but not Witness. How? How can you blame me for Mist and not the Witness? Is it because I played it?
始めるよ。
私にお任せください
Oh my god, it is because I played it. Oh, oh dear, I'm an influencer. I'm an influencer? How do we live in this future?
何も怖くないぞ
How is it that we live in this timeline where I'm an influencer for people?
通りやった。
やったぜ。
The idiot that rattles off dirty jokes in one sentence and sagely aphorisms in the other.
あたいについてこい。
何かある。
これなに？
Or should I call them asphorisms?
行きましょう。行こう。牛置きしちゃ
準備完了。
Punch you.
さてと。
Punch you.
もう怖くん消えちゃえ。
僕に任せて。
あたいの番だよ。
Actually, dude, Peglin. Sign yourself up for some pegging.
始めるよ。
I guarantee you. A nice long pegging session would do you a hell of a lot better than Mist ever could. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I'll wait.
そこだ。
僕に任せて。
You offering? No, sorry. My dick's chafing lately.
準備完了。外しはしない。僕に
I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to satisfy you.
さてと。
But a nice pegging session, however. I need a jail?
これくらい。
I'm going to jail for that one.
ワッパ様のお手。
準備完了。
僕ら強くなったのかな。
行こうぜ。
But seriously, Peglin.
敵
準
だよ。
備完了。
And I think also, Dungeon Clawler. Also a good one-handed.
あたいの番だよ。よーし。痛いぞ。
始めるよ。
さてと。
How have I used Flom this much? Bruh. You completely missed with that kick, by the way.
そこだ。
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。くじゃばりな。
準備完了。
もう
始めるよ。
俺たちみんなヒーローだ。あたいの番だよ。
Yes, yes, go about your aria. I'm about to make you just feel sorrow after that one.
やらせはしない。
Hey, normal attacks inflict shock. Shocking.
ワッパ様だ。
始めるよ。
よー痛いぞーのバルダバリだ
僕たちは止められないよ。
行こう行こ
敵だよ。
Your mileage will vary as to whether or not me going back to do this path was a good decision or a bad decision.
う怖くない
I feel like it was a good decision. Considering finishing a Ghost game, but deciding to get your fill of childhood. Wow! Thanks for the reminder. I need to go back and finish Ghost game. I think I stopped at like around episode 50. I think there were like 70 episodes. I might be mistaken. How you doing, by the way, Laika?
ここから出ていけ
Bonk!
僕に任せて。
Give you some Sue Pierce. Ooh, 5 piercing. Oh no, wait, that's just... It was 2 piercing, but 5 hits.
さてと
Wah.
始めるよ。
I was just in my defense, Laika, I was just offering Lux a nice pegging session. Or pegging session. I know what I said.
僕に任せて。
Because he was asking for games he could play with one hand. Should I leave in the context or not on that one? I'll leave it in. Wrist injury.
の番だよ
Let's cut up to you. Finished episode 45 and there's 67. Okay.
これでとどめだ。
僕ら
Then I guess after that, you'll be able to start poking at Beat Break as well, which has also been very interesting.
お互いについてこ
Protag there is definitely an anti-Protag, or at least so far. Let's plug up some solidarity.
準備完了。任せて。
Sheer. Either that or go back to Sabers and work your way forward again.
うさてと
Counterpoint, it's Savers. You can save yourself the trouble.
よーし痛いぞ
僕に任せて。
Like, I might be controversial for saying this, but seasons... Was there Series 4 and 5 of Digimon? You can entirely skip. They're not all that great. Mind you, Series 5 is a little bit better than Frontiers, but not markedly so. It's mostly just to see the Narm cheesiness of Marcus Damon punching Digimon in the face, and it actually working.
ワッパサぶっ潰すよーし
It's like they created Digimon Sentaiverse. Only actually good.
さてと
僕に任せて。さあ、行こう。
みんなと一緒だから
Actually, yeah, thanks for the reminder, like, thanks for the offhanded, unintended reminder that, Dragon Drive is a series that exists. Or existed. And it was very cute. Yeah, I don't really need anything more.
行こうぜ
Maybe HP, but I could easily get HP. It's called use arts.
大丈夫
And by use arts, I mean start with probably a snipe to the face.
準備完了
3 armor? Try 1 armor. While I'm at it.
よく狙って
Made you feel grateful that Pokemon got a better show. Oof. Now that hurts. Right, Pokemon was involved in Series 6, wasn't he? Well, Pokemon. I might be misremembering. Might have actually been Series 7, which is Ghost Game. I can't believe we're on the 8th series of Digimon with Beat Break. How the fuzzy? Like, I need to know at this point. How the fuzzy?
よーし
僕に任せて
さーてと
No, I am too.
始めるよ
Digimon has been due for a resurgence. And if anything, all of the bullshit that's been happening with Pokemon lately has just solidified it. Killer game, killer TV show round this time around. The card game is still going strong, I'll point out.
やらせはしない
To which, I gotta challenge you to a few rounds at some point, Laika.
よーしそこだ
Screams in anxiety. Don't worry. Don't worry. Outside of maybe the Doraemon deck that I have and know for certain works, I don't really have a deck that works. By and large, I'm not great at deck building. And most of the decks that I have that work are net decks. It is starting to run to some degree of power creep now. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. But that tends to happen with a lot of card games that tend to go for a long time anyway. I mean, look at Pokemon.
準備完了
And, like, I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Eternally will have the power creep issue, but it's at least trying to fight it back a little bit. And if anything, I do like the experimental Genesis rules that they thought up. It might help prevent a good lot of the, Tier 0 meta bullshit that deters people from the game in the first place.
僕に任せて
Always subject Reki to purple-yellow control if they're too mean. This is true. Lux plays a lot of control decks, period. And sure, maybe 1 or 2 of mine have been able to fight it, but usually they end up succumbing.
任せて
At least, mostly, it's because I play a lot of purple-black. If not purple-black, then definitely purple-green.
よーしそこだ
In other words, I am a blitz.
始めるよ
I need to get everything out as quick as I can and shut you down fast, otherwise I don't get a chance to play. coughs in Dorumon, whose entire shtick is, I'm destroying you along with me.
やらせはしない
I didn't even need to do that. Speedy bomb.
始めるよ
Daredevil deck is never stabilized and destroy. Yeah.
圧勝だったねやったぞ
やったぜ。
いいね
Dorumon kind of falls apart the moment you start shuffling the graveyard back into the
行
deck.
こうか
これは何？
Hi, General Merlot.
Oh, Boron. I see you're doing well.
Yep, it's because everything's been so tasty.
I see. Wonderful news. Children like you should eat more and grow big and strong.
そうなの？
I'm not sure if I should be getting any bigger.
There's no need to worry. There's nothing wrong with a child eating his fill. One day you may find yourself being scolded for eating too much. But until that day comes, enjoy your freedom.
Is something wrong? You sound kind of sad.
Well, yes. Lately, Lieutenant Muscat has been telling me I need to go on a diet. Quite frequently.
そうか。
I see. It's really sad when you can't eat what you want, huh?
You understand very well, child. Now my heart needs for a Jersey steak and fried food. Lieutenant Muscat!
え？
Is something wrong, General Merlot?
No, nothing is wrong. Now, once you return, we'll go get something to eat. Without informing Lieutenant Muscat.
Okay, sure. I can't wait.
Yeah. There's also the issue of decking yourself out.
まもなくメイン機関部です。戦闘前の各部で。
よし
But that just tends to be a black deck staple regardless. You look to Magic, black decks tend to do the same thing. They want everything in the trash as soon as possible, just so they can pull it out from there. But if they're unable to access their trash, then if they're unable to access the trash and have too many things pushed out, then they fall apart from their own weight. Specifically because you're burning the candle from both ends just to accelerate things. There should be a tough enemy right ahead. Let's double check just to be safe. Just have two star decks jammed together and then not even the same starters. I mean, it can still work. And if anything, I honestly don't mind helping you workshop decks either. I did the same for Tay a couple of times, especially when he was looking at the Gamamon line. Because, yeah, back when he had interest and was had some stability, he was looking at the not just having a proper bird deck, but also the Gamamon line, and Jesus Christ, the amount of things that Gamamon can do. It's disgusting. I mean, as the counterpoint to that, Gamamon also gets shut down pretty quickly by itself because it's too spread thin.
よし
But yeah, it can do a bit of everything, but A, you're dependent on the draws on having good draw power to get what you need. B, you kind of have to play almost everything. You kind of have to play the kitchen sink just to be able to stand with the deck. I thought I had 400. I guess I don't. Uh, yeah, kind of the elemental hero problem in cases. It can do a lot of shit, but because it's so easy to be spread thin, you kind of have to pick and choose. For the most part, it tends to be purple. It tends to be red purple. Going back and forth between Beetle Gamamon and I believe it was Gamamon, while subbing in the green and blue options as a side deck as needed. I can't believe I remembered Gulis Gamamon. If you want to play all the things, Digicross. Yeah, Digicross, and at that, a good lot of the Series 6 focused Digimon decks do a good lot of multi-purposing. I mean, hell, like, you look at, not Pawn Chessmon, like, Lux had a good example of this back when I first started, and he introduced the game to me. He had a specific deck that used a lot of Nene, that used, like, I believe it was Nene's Digimon partner. And it was pretty good at what it did. Current combination is Jez Gallant with Systemons playing Royal Knight support. Yeah, Blue Flare Dark Knight. That's what I was trying to remember. Wow. Like, I remember that the moment it was able to set up a board, it was pretty rough to deal with. Because it kept bouncing things back to your hand. And at least that I'd seen, Systemons by them, hell, but just Systemons by themselves were pretty powerful. Stuffed tomatoes. Honestly, it's not a bad food item to make. I mean, yeah, given the whole sexy nun angle that they go with, it makes sense. But Systemon, Sista's Jesmon was a fairly good deck, period. I'll pull in Kyle.
行こう
「
Wait, what? Oh, they're actually asking me to use the bomb here for the fire property. Interesting. Really was with system owns like it moves to attack position. That's awkward. How the hell do I get past this? Because I don't have a fire property crystal. And I can't really get past the rat without it. Unless I spend 3 shots him. To which I might have to. That's rude. I hope bombs deal multiple points of damage, because otherwise I don't think I have a chance at this. It does. Cool. And of course you have the key. Of course it has the key. Solid Aruba. This time I've got a gun. I mean... technically speaking, Red does have a gun. You know the blade thing that you sometimes see in, like, official artwork and whatnot? That unfolds to be a stun gun. Technically, he does shoot, it's just very short-ranged.
やったぞ僕らの敵じゃないさやったぜ
Guy talk, girl talk. Okay, that's not bad. So have Kyle talk to you. Sorry! I pay attention to things. That's kind of my deal. Oh, madam, spill the tea. Please, spill the tea. Strengthen the Tyrannus with VP, but honestly, I don't like the options to strengthen the Tyrannus right now. If I could buy one that was only 100, I probably would. Okay, maybe not that one. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Just, I want to have 400 power so I can get item creation here. Being able to create materials as I need to would be broken. I guess I'll have to go for this one. Wah. I don't like it. Wah. I'm surprised I can't do laundry here. No soiled underwear this time. Increase speed. Yeah, just in case. changes here. I mentioned a Christmas version meant to be Nip with a red nose. Best boy says looks like a Furby. Well, Ox would be very, very concerned. What, you think you thought I said she was gonna be happy about that? No. What the fuck? Sliver. You jerk. Sliver? Fine. Whatever. Oh, you have yellow trigger. You gave Boron yellow trigger? Oh no. Oh, honey. Oh, that's why. There's still more area. Powerful enemy response detected. Excuse me? What the fuck? There's that tank. After we fought it, everyone died.
It's okay. You're with us this time, so we'll be okay.
Thanks, May. That's reassuring. The main engine room should be right ahead. Okay, first, press that. Third, let's get some solidarity. Punch to the body.
Admit it. You're smitten.
It a-wooed. It a-wooed at us! That's a little a-wooed. No, I will not apologize for that joke. Riot Grenade is so annoying. Let's go for the Soup Pierce. Mega Ass. I'm gonna need to consider healing. So I think what I'll do, flip to the front, go for the lullaby. I can't afford for my HP to be too low. We'll go for the blue trigger. Punch that. Hello, Pete. How you doing? We are not grinding any orphans today.
させないのですよ。
So yeah, risky zone. Because that will shatter one, stagger the other. Go for the lullaby.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ。ぶっ潰す。 さあ、始めるのです。そこなのです。
Plug Failment on you. First tick.
これくらいの番だよ。
Okay, there's no armor about, so... Do I want to just calm snipe? No, I don't. I want to wait. I'll blue trig. Because the middle cannon will have fully repaired. And with that, the head gets shielded again.
攻撃準備
No?
は万全なの
Okay,
です。
maybe not. All the more reason for me to quick snipe,
さあ、始めるのです。
expose vulnerabilities in this thing.
攻撃開始なのです。いけそうね。
Then we flip like this and start to cash out. May decrease one armor rank. But no, I think surprise bullet. Keep that delay stacked. And the link up. We'll press 1. Regenerate parts aside from the bridge. Okay.
準備完了。
Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm really not. Shred that. Keep up our 200%. We're gonna have to contend with 3 attacks. Provided this doesn't delay Boron, we end this next attack, I think. Oh dear. Get Shrek'd. Very sure we're not grinding orphans. Enemy's been silenced. No other enemy signatures detected. We did it. We can move on past what I can see. Wait, past what I can see? What am I talking about?
Hey, aren't we gonna go? Let's hurry.
そうだね。
You're right. Let's go stop that main engine. Reporting in. Enemy tank breached the main engine room.
To think the Gargantua.
I feel like I had a joke name for that ship.
To think the Gargantua would be so easily besieged. The mere idea is so infuriating, it's almost comical.
It's as you say.
I assume the ancient weapon is ready.
Yes, Your Majesty. It is.
Very well then. Activate it.
Yes. Deploying manifestation mechanics. Diverting energy from navigation systems, prioritizing energy flow to discharge coils. What the fuck? Countless power cables launched out from the airships surrounding the Gargantua before attaching themselves to the flagship. Energy flowed through the cables into the Gargantua, causing the upper deck to open wide. From within, a massive discharge coil emerged, releasing enough voltage to cause the sky itself to change color. Oh dear.
Alert! Power in the surrounding areas has decreased dramatically. It appears to have been drawn to the Tesla coil in the upper floors.
What's going on? Are they preparing for an attack? Is it directed at us?
No enemy signatures in the vicinity. There are also no signs of a struggle outside the ship. The Gargantua's even lowered its speed.
What's happening?
Summon the ancient weapon.
Excuse me? Energy released from the Tesla coil converging into a single point, distorting space around it. As more and more energy released, the greater space distorted until a massive sphere emerged. The sphere flickered in and out of reality as it hovered in the air, at times changing shape, at times being translucent.
There it is, the ancient weapon Helheim.
Nobody ever told you it's the wrong or.
We've summoned it. I shall board Helheim. Bring my gargantuous dick closer.
Hello, Ox. How you doing?
What's happening?
Helheim has released hundreds of creatures. They're attacking us. Oh?
What did you say? Is someone else controlling it?
We can't tell.
Curses. What is going on?
I'll give you one guess. Hentai of light grew out of the Helheim and positioned themselves toward the Gargantua.
Large spear-like objects are being released from the Helheim.
They're aimed right at us.
That can't be.
The light hentai is playing with my Gargantua dick. We've lost control of all sectors. The steering, the power, everything. Your Majesty, what are your orders?
The cursed weapon. I won't allow this. A mere relic would dare defy me. I am the Kaiser.
Yeah, you're a Kaiser Knobhead. Your Majesty, I believe it's within you to bring the Helheim to heel.
All that is within reach is mine.
Your Majesty, you must retreat. Oh dear. The hentai breached the Gargantua dick, wresting control of the ship away from the crew, and took control of the crew itself.
Blutwurst! Ash! Curses. What are the Crimson Knights doing?
Okay, so it sounds like it rhyme with shies.
Is nobody there? Respond! Your Majesty! The Crimson Knights are nowhere to be seen! Their rigs are gone too! The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Oh.
Ash, did you know this was going to happen? Curse you, Ash.
Huh. I've learned about sticking your dick in purple.
Apparently he can purple. The ship has lost control of all sectors. In the worst case scenario, the entire thing might crash. I'd suggest escaping as soon as we can. You know what? Yeah, there's no point in sticking around. We'll break through the hull and get out. Chatty, take us to the hull. Roger. Changing route.
I mean, hell yeah, the dangerous route. This doesn't look that dangerous.
Really? You're still fighting me? After knowing that the... Actually, no, these guys are possessed now. It makes sense. Die? Not all that powerful. I feel like there's a joke that could be made about the King in Purple, but... your mileage might vary. Maybe I'm mistaken. A yellow trigger? You can negotiate a yellow trigger. Actually, no, the Eldritch Abdomination joke is the King in Yellow, I believe it was. Oops. My bad. Double leader action. Hell yeah. Do wish I had better payout for that, but oh well. We'll go Sue Pierce. Ease this along. Boink. Done. Facade. Interesting. Oh yeah, we did. Interesting. Actually, we might still have a boss to take care of. Oh dear. We will go with the Sue Pierce. Pew 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 pew!
Followed by... just in case. A show of solidarity. Then punch you in the face. punch you in your face. Oi, that hurts! Bonk.
始めるよ電光石火だ
任せてほしいそこなのです
Punch 1. Punch 2. For the delay.
僕に任せて
攻撃準備は
I got a lot of TP to spend. I might as well.
手はしない
よーしそこだ任せてほしいのです
We'll trade you up to the front. Go for some siphon. Suck! Delicious. I gotta stop with these.
準備完了
Then again, if we've learned anything, as a result of yesterday,
僕にも
準備ができているし
I think all of us in GX know how to do a bit of hormone.
まだいるなんて
Anyways, Sea Pierce. It was a massage, I assure you that much. Right, I didn't advertise it in the Discord, I forgot. Actually, I think I did, like, at least put up the notice the day before. But yesterday was the
準備ができたわ
Jackbox community thing that we did.
始めるよ
And of course, we did poke at hearsay, and to a resounding success.
準備完了
準備ができもう痛いぞ
僕たちは止められないよ
Yeah, I figured I'd put it up the day before, but I also meant to put it up the day of, but I didn't. Oops.
敵だよ
A bit of solidarity.
準備完了そうはいかないよ
We are gonna get a restore of HP and TP
やってみる
before the boss. So I might as well just take the opportunity. Oh, hey, he's dead.
よーし消えちゃえ
始めるよ
まだいけるわ
Activate away after using a skill? Sure, perfect. Suck?
準備ができた
準備完了
次も頑張る敵だ
僕に
よ
任せて
I mean, I guess lay a piercing bomb.
しない
始めるわね
Don't really have great options regardless. I guess I'll do a little suck.
準備ができたわやるしかないのもう怖くない
Snipe.
よーし
Punch. Hey there.
準備完了
Sea Pierce.
やってみる。
And because I don't like taking risks. Let's go Rar. Because, you know, I'm a risk-averse Reki. Rar.
痛いぞー。
Terrible acronym, I know.
僕に任せて。
始めるわね。足や降りる。
Diffuse.
準備ができたわ。
And switch you to the back.
攻撃開始なのです。
始めるよ。
さあ、始めるのです。そこなのです。
Two.
僕に任せて。
攻撃発射なのです。
Great.
僕たちを止められないよ。
よかった。
Force Break. Oh, that'll be an interesting art. We also have a character at 10. Yay! To at least 10. You can go higher? I want to answer nature's call. Those are words. I believe that's Chick. No, that's Hack, actually.
行くぞ
Where's the turlet? Why is the turlet with the animal pen? Let's see. Anything specific that wants to be planted? No. By the by, if you hear beeping in the background, that's not me. That is the environmental storytelling.
しっかり育てよ よしよし
A black. This is also background storytelling. You're not wrong. Let's see. So Chick wants to do laundry with someone. What is Chick's current affinities? You and you. Okay. Last link for them. Boron, I have an idea to stop you overeating. What is it?
I want you to tell me whenever you want to eat something. We'll eat together.
そうなの
We'll eat together every time. Yep. Every time we do, we'll talk to one another. It could be about anything, like fun things or things you're worried about. Oh, wow. It always tastes better when we eat together. I bet that stress is gonna fly away. I think removing your stress would be the best thing to do. Maybe you wouldn't have the urge to eat so much. But is this really gonna work? I might not be able to eat less all of a
大
sudden.
丈夫よ
Then I just need to do my best and eat too. We'll have fun together. Get rid of that stress that way. But maybe you could hold back just a teeny bit.
と
We could try eating it together a few times. I'll try to eat less. I'll try to think of some dishes that aren't too fattening. I look forward to it. I'm hungry already. Oh, you. I'll make something simple. Wait right here.
はあそっか
That's so cute. Wait, there's something up there. Don't think I don't see that. Also, pointing out to Laika that Wappa here is Miss Yowie Hands. Opera. I refuse to call her anything else. I'm sorry. Just anytime she comes up on camera, I hear what her greeting, and all I hear is Yowie.
お任せあれですわ
I need more materials. Unfortunately, barrels are a little bit tricky to get a hold of. Ruins, talk to Brits, gotta talk. I mean, I do have time for ruins. Because I've been very efficient with getting things done. Blame 2011 title was an innocent egg back. Eggs, certainly. Innocent? That's up to interpretation. I joke. Okay, how do I want to go about this? I guess if I were to go about it any specific way, it would be fire up, electrical up. Then from here... I suppose someone set up us the Bon. Get a fire bullet. Punch. Punch. Also autistic, so you gotta follow the rules. Morning, Leyland. How you doing? On the bright side, you haven't missed too much so far. We've been doing the standard thing, punching through airship. Beat the tank thing that caused us to die in the first timeline, in the 0th timeline. Where was the chesticle? Is it down here? Oh, right. The gargantuan dick got taken over by light hentai.
整備はバッチリだ
Normal things. The crew as well.
やったのです。
任せろ
私がそばにいるわ。
任せろ終わったぞ
Not great. I still don't have enough. I guess... Switch to Kyle, because Kyle needs more XP. Have him be the one to talk to Boron. Shore that up. Then Wappa wants to talk to Brits.
さてと。
Because Link cutscene.
Dum, nom, 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 nom.
ワッパ
You think you're in the mood to tell me about your trip in Berman?
Oh, really? I did say I'd do that.
あのさ
Why were you in the Berman in the first place?
Just to let you know, I didn't stow an airship or anything. Someone mailed me a letter and a boarding pass.
What? Who did?
A stranger who wanted to meet me.
A stranger sent you a boarding pass for an airship. Who the hell would want to meet with you that much? No offense, just...
I never got to meet them anyway. They never showed up.
I don't think anyone would benefit from tricking you. Wonder who they were.
I got no clue. Hey, do you just make fun of me?
Sorry. I didn't mean that you weren't worth deceiving or anything, just...
You know, I do think there's no point in tricking me, but that still hurts.
悪かったよ
Sorry. You're right.
Since you look all flustered, I'll let you off the hook this time.
Thanks. Windows Force the 11. That's UI. Oh, ouch. Actually, come to think of it, I think it did the same thing to me as well, because I noticed that I was completely logged out of YouTube. And I pretty much never log out of YouTube. So that's different and frustrating. I don't think I want Sheena to go to bed. Or I don't think going to bed is going to be too helpful, rather. Compared to playing the scrap lottery.
やるぞ。やるぞ。楽勝だぜ。
私がそばにいるわ。
任せろ。やったぜ。
Then I think I want probably malt to make it weird. Sexpo adapter, switch to Linux. Yeah, I might need to look into switching to Linux after a point. I just don't know the first thing about all of it, and I especially don't know if I need like a second computer to help ease the process, is my biggest worry. Because I only got the one, and I don't know how helpful Rune would be. Hello, JM. How you doing? Mind you, if I remember correctly, Rune already has switched her laptop over to a Linux variant. I might be mistaken. But she's at least somewhat familiar. What was I going to look up? Affinity. Who is the closest to a quick pop? Hana, technically. But I also feel like Sheena might benefit from talking with Brits.
やってみる。
For someone who got up earlier, they probably should. Doing well? Good. Because simultaneous to levels, the more affinity I can get with units, the better. Also, these guys are 10, so anytime I get to a boss fight, I probably should have them go to the front. How the hell has it been 2.5 hours already? And it's just been one chapter. I feel like I've been going full tilt on this thing. Are the chapters here longer or something? Something to think about. Wait, I think I'll just keep as is. Alright, we're capped up.
Analysis complete. This wall is part of the hull. We might be able to escape through the opening if we destroy it.
よし
Alright, we don't have time. Just break it and get out.
Switching PC to Linux at some point. Already made the switch on the laptop. Nice. The hell? The ship looks completely different from when we broke in.
嘘だろ
And what's that giant floating testicle?
Enemy ships have resumed their advance. Their presumed target, still Gusco.
なんだって
Huh? We need to get to the front. Oh, what the fuck? There's some kind of monster on the upper deck. I've seen that face. That's the Kaiser.
I am the Kaiser. You will be punished. Finished. This way. Hey, this is your pastry. Hey, this way.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to negotiate with like that.
止めてみせる
We need to stop the ship now. Oh dear.
僕が終わらせる
That's 5. Stop slacking off. It's a control module for the hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV and Realm Reborn. Now with a free trial up to level 70, including the entirety of Heaven's Sword and Stormblood expansions. The only problem is you'll never get to experience all of that because by the time you reach because the moment you reach level 70, you'll have probably gotten only like a third of the way through the main game and not hit the DLC in the first place. To which, oh wait, now we want your money. Now we want your money, bitch. That's how it goes, right? 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 Litwick, how you doing?
任せて
They're just level capped.
さあ始めるのです
Risky zone.
見えたのです行くよ
Wait. God. God damn it, Kiani. How you doing, Kimti? And thanks for using Bezos Bucks to help set up shop for the 4th month in a row. What does this art do? I didn't read. Oh dear. Yeet! Level every class on one character so you can start leveling another class. Okay. Yeet!
準備完了
Next to a fluid check. It's so silly.
任せてほしいのです 追い詰めるのです
Guys are shitting bricks and lobbing them at you.
よーし
Actually, yeah. Something I could do. Surprise butt crap! Wait.
僕に任せて
And now, because I hate your guts. Stun pineapple.
まだ行くのです
You don't need that arm, right?
弱点は
Wait. Nice shot, Kiani. Decrease the power of Anima Surge. Okay. I just realized I lost the gamble by hitting the 10% chance.
もうダメなの
始めるよ
Ah, shit.
そこですわ
僕に任せて
We'll use a repair kit. Attack increase with consecutive use. Oh, great. Okay, first thing I want to do. Okay, I'm so sad. Yes, please, Kiani, go to sleep. Get yourself some shut-eye. You deserve it, Kimti. I need some regen.
行くよ
Kimchi streaky all the way to bed. Oh dear. Hey! This bitch empty. Yeet! You missed.
僕に任せて
Okay, I don't want to deal with your beam attack, so I'll try the Blitz Spear. Perfect, stunned. This is still gonna hurt, but we've stunned him. That's what matters to me right now. Because we could still heal some of that off. And if anything, Siphon Beam. Oh dear. Grow in power, you say? It hurt itself to do that. Hmm.
まだまだいけるのですもう怖くない
子供たちを援護しろ
やってみる
Yeah, cluster everyone together. Diffuse. Because that should shut down the arm. Are we still at 7? Yes, we are still at 7. Good. I've been worried about that this entire fight. It doesn't look or sound it. I've been worried about that this entire fight.
よく狙って
よーしここから出ていけ
I used all my TP, but jeez. What's 7 gonna do? Eat 9? Yes. But no, for the unfamiliars, that 7 in the purple flame there, that says, hey, if you're below half health for this many turns, then you're going to use the soul cannon. Each turn that you are below half health, after you've gotten the cutscene showing what character will be sacrificed, that will tick down. Yeah, forced child ammo. They introduced this within Fuga 2 as a way of saying, hey, the Tyrannus is slowly developing a mind of its own and everything. And they retained that mechanic in 3. The only difference is, in 2, the cap was actually 60%, and you could lower it down to 40 and 20% by by praying to the cannon reactor. You can't do this in Fuga 3, that I've noticed. Oh, right, you're unfamiliar with this game, Litwick. The entire gimmick, the entire gimmick and gameplay loop of Fuga is, oh hey, for most of the battles, it's just standard press turn type RPG. But during the boss fights, if you dip below half health for an extended period of time, then you could choose to sacrifice one of your party members for the entirety of the run, for the entirety of your story mode run, to immediately kill the boss. However, the more sacrifices you make, the worse the ending that you get. So naturally, one of the hardest challenges in the game is preserving everyone. Or at least you'd think. But unsurprisingly, as you get further and further along in the game and the battles get harder, having less party members and less ability for you to do things, period, makes the game even harder than that. Flagship attack silenced.
I am the Kaiser. I will bring the Empire victory.
You can't tell me the ending with more children is happier. Debatably happier. Did we win? All that's left are the remnants of the Imperial Army, yeah. An unexpected attack from the ancient weapon, the sinking of the flagship Gargantua, and the loss of Kaiser. These events left the Burman Imperial Army in a state of disarray. What was that giant thing in the sky, though? According to the records, that is the ancient weapon Helheim. It appeared the Kaiser attempted to summon it from a different dimension. I believe it saw the Burman as an enemy and attacked them. Currently, those attacks have ceased. So the weapon that the Kaiser summoned attacked Kaiser itself? Looks like it. Being destroyed by his own overconfidence. Fitting end. We're receiving a transmission. Malt, Vanilla, please respond. Anybody. Oh, Lieutenant Muscat. It's me, Malt. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Is everyone else safe too? Yep, everyone.
We're all safe.
I'm sorry to have worried you, Lieutenant Muscat. Not there was any reason to worry about us to begin with.
Kyle always gets ahead of himself. You sure you aren't talking like yourself?
Still, it was nothing short of a miracle that we're all safe. How truly unscientific.
It wasn't just us. There were many people who helped us along the way. Don't forget to thank me and old man Bomb, okay?
Of course, Papa. That aside, I wouldn't have expected a homecoming like this. Right? Canel, I apologize. I shouldn't have left without securing permission first, but what's more important is you're safe. I'll scold you when you get back. I understand. You lot are truly as reckless as ever. Still, you fought well. Once again, you've saved Gasco. You have our gratitude. Well, you saved us not only Gasco, but the future of Burman itself. Saved us from a world that the Kaiser would have turned against us. Saved the fellow Neko he oppressed. All this is possible because you defeated him. Indeed. We'll soon arrive at your airspace, but before that, we must make our demands known to the Imperial Army. Before Gasco's army reached the Imperials, General Merlot demanded disarmament and an immediate end to hostilities. If the Imperials accept, Gasco's army wouldn't take up arms. The Imperial army, still in disarray from everything that happened, accepted.
Attention, Imperial Army. This is General Stolen. the Burman Imperial Army accepts Gasco's conditions.
Yeah, it might as well be Star Wars.
Soldiers of the BIA, the Kaiser is dead. I repeat, the Kaiser is dead. Any further conflict with Gasco is meaningless.
Never watched Star Wars?
My. Seems I've evaded death once again. My life may still have some use.
Meanwhile, in another part of the world.
Looks like everything went well, Ash.
Ah,
Looks like Behrman's done for.
Yes, that might not be the only thing that's finished.
Mm.
I wouldn't like you to be so vague.
Come on.
And that's because we won't make any more mistakes going forward.
You're right, Ash. Our fate has been decided.
そうだ。
After all,
俺には見え
I
てい
can
る。
see it.
マルト。
Knew you'd
Why
always
I am
choose this to end the
や
world.
はりセガ。
Even Imperial just means that the Empire commentary in today's scene being used about baddies. Insert comment about Britain here. Yeah. Now to point out, there's a point in this where you can use the Mega Soul Cannon. I don't know what that point is, but so y'all know. At this stage of the game, I cannot go back to any of these points. I'm railroaded. A few months after Flom regained consciousness. Just a little more. It takes everything I have just to stand. How pathetic I look.
おい。
There you go again. I keep telling you to take it easy. Your burns haven't healed yet, and all those shrapnel cuts and scrapes ain't anywhere near closed.
まったく。
The hell are you gonna do if you open your wounds again and catch a fever?
What does it matter to you? I know my body better than anyone. Yeah.
I told you. Just behave. You know you ain't healed up enough yet.
Damn it all.
Alright, stay safe, Jam.
やれやれ。
Good grief. Come on, time to apply your meds.
なあ。
Sorry about this miss, but if you could.
I don't mind, Jin, but... And thanks for the sippy.
ああ。
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing this for my own sake. Please.
Fine. Jin might think you should be spared. I don't. And neither does the rest of the factory. We all tried to get him to turn you away, harboring a Burman soldier, and not to mention the one that killed his father. That would be the normal reaction. Nothing good could come from this. From this. Exactly. Just look outside. They're already yelling at him again.
How much longer you gonna keep her here, Jin? You know how many people are indebted to your old man? You know how many of them would love to end her themselves? Like me?
That man's right. How much easier it would be if Jin would let them at me.
If you can't make up your own mind,
I'll chase her out of here for you.
leave her to me. Anyone who doesn't agree with me, I'll talk to myself.
Fine.
It's not like we're trying to make it hard for you, just we're worried.
悪いな。
Sorry. And thanks.
don't know what you think of Jin, but if you ever hurt that boy, none of us here at the factory will ever forgive you. I just don't understand. What is he thinking? Who knows? If you want to get out of here, you'll need to heal up. Jin doesn't want anything broken leaving the factory. Those were his words. I just don't understand what's going through his mind. And what am I supposed to do?
It's kind of cool that Mercy is even more painful for her than being dead. Also, we have a cutscene from Merlot. Capital City Pharaoh. Gasco military. Lieutenant Muscat, are the children safe?
Vanilla's informed me the children have been locked in difficult fights.
Strong, honorable children they've grown to be. If only I could send the Gasco army to their aid, but a careless move could threaten the entire country. A misstep could plunge us into an all-out war, and the people would be the ones to suffer.
It's frustrating, but on the surface, the Gasco army isn't supposed to be making any movements. I just feel helpless.
I as well. We can't forget the spark in that boy's eyes. The spark of a hero. What a marvelous spark it was.
One day, I'm gonna be an even better hero and protect everybody.
They're amazing children, that much is true. And yet, they're children. If we could let them live, learn, play as children.
If only.
There must be something I could still teach them. Something I could give to them. As the leader of Gasco's armies, as an elder to them all.
Hey, Mona. I wonder if we and Emma are here.
May.
Oh, May.
Yeah.
I knew I'd see you again. Glad you're here. You look like you're having fun. What kind of things do you do to play? Well, we play with the other children from the village. Sometimes with the moo sheep. Oh, I love moo sheep. I take care of them with Malt and Hannah. That's very responsible of you. If only I could get along with them like that. Maybe we could be together forever. You just need to stay close to me more. They'll get closer to you too. Huh? What's wrong, May? It's nothing. I was just thinking, you look like you'll be together for a long time. I just know those two will be together forever. I think so as well. They've been close ever since he moved here. I see. Do you have someone you're close to like that? Lots. They're all my best friends. I see. Someday I'd like to meet those friends of yours. Now then, is there anything else you need? I've got new supplies.
Oh, that's cool. sell that. And now to figure out what I need for upgrades. Answer. 4 small barrels. Um, 3 metal plate. $17 patched up batteries. There's gonna be a lot of things I need to buy, huh? Oh, but maybe I should check the farm shop too. Okay, just meat in the farm shop. That's not bad then. Then in that case, I'll just focus on materials for a little bit. I don't have a need to expand the workshop. Can't expand that. Can't expand that. Can't expand that. Okay, I don't need to worry about expanding anything for the moment, I think. 7 breach, 12 large barrel. Otherwise, I don't know what else I need. Because I'll guess that I'll need a whole bunch more cartridges. I'll guess it's like 20 small barrels and another 15 cartridge for the machine gun to be upgraded again. It just feels like too much of a commitment to buy all of that. So I won't. Queer Gothic and Edinburgh Companion. Ordered a new book from the library. Oh! For research reasons, sure. Researching fashion, maybe? I just realized how much silk line I have. Holy. Whole section about werewolves? About gothic fiction. I see, I see.
See you again. Yes, take care. What cute children are here in this village. I wonder what you're up to right now. Well, as long as you're safe, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
I really need to know who Catherine is now. The Blessed Damozel. Huh? Meanwhile, as the Helheim materialized, who the hell are you? Signs of the... Oh, wait, emotionless. Signs of Helheim's crossing dimensions detected.
想定を超える
This is an unacceptable risk factor.
介入を
Commencing intervention. Several hours after the battle with the Kaiser. General Merlot had dispatched a fleet of airships from Goscow to investigate the Helheim. What the fuck are those? As the airships approached, the Helheim began to change. The weapons that attacked the Burman Imperial Army reappeared. Spatial distortion within Helheim detected overhead. I've also detected a mass deployment of subordinates. They might attack us. Let's warn General Merlot. After Malt's warning, Merlot withdrew the troops he'd sent. Many of the troops had difficulty retreating in time and were forced to engage the Helheim. Survey team, retreat immediately. Combat units, cover the retreat.
僕に任せて
We'll help cover the survey team. A gracious offer. It seems we'll not have the forces to resist otherwise. My thanks, Malt. All right. What are we dealing with then? Here's the Burman Supreme Commander that Glasgow fought 1 year ago. That's hacks.
期待してるよ。新作だよ。読んでくれるかな？
Another chapter of Suker. Pull out Chick to run the upgrades. Upgrade tank's armor. Supierce upgrades. I need six more metal plates? Really? I wasn't expecting that. Damn.
手伝うのですヒーローさん
Actually, since I'm here, run the link event.
What's wrong? You worried about something? You're not worried, you're pondering the Tyrannus or something. No, this time I am worried about fashionability. You're already thinking about it. That's very good. This is no laughing matter. I feel like I'm unable to ascertain what it means to be fashionable. My progress with new inventions has come to a halt as well. Oh, that sounds really bad. I've never struggled so much with inventing before. What on earth does it mean to be fashionable? Tough question. Guess you'll just need to think harder. Oh, please. Lol.
Okay. I believe now we should have access to the new site. Which will require more visibility. But will let us use 5. There we go. See the new character custom designs for Marquez and Hong Ying? I don't think I did. Unless you mean the, like, vote thing that they did at one point. I'm gonna need to take a look. It has been a bit since the last time I played Wild Assault. I might need to reopen it. Let's see. Co-creation plan, Epic Phase 2 wrap-up. Oh, those are really good designs. Well, some of them are. Some of them not as much. I do really like the toxic. I do really love the toxic punk Marquez. That slaps. Like, if I were to point to the 2 immediate costumes I want for each of them, for Marquez, it's Toxic Punk and Witch. For Hong Ying, Resurrectionist definitely looks really, really good. I'm not as enthused on some of her designs. Like, Chai Latte and the black one don't really work for me. Nor does the police one necessarily. So I guess if I were to give a second, it would probably have to be maybe the yellow one. The half-skirt design is really weird, but it works. It can work in cases. I'll cough at my designs for Termi. And then again, for Termi, it's more like a half dress, but even still. Yeah, give me the more max HP, thank you. Resurrectionist is the runaway for Hong Ying for certain. Yes. It just looks really good. Let's see. Can I get plates this way? No. So at that point, I guess there's no point in me running an expedition. I also love coats. Like, if you can do a good trench coat, really, really nice. Might as well do some scrap fishing. Give me something good to eat. That's just barrels. Heck. Sauerkraut. A funny art thought? Oh no. Needs to go and point at Surge's coat. Which Surge, if I may? How tall is Sage? 5'6", so my real life height. Well, assuming I don't have a twist. Ah, yours. Got it. Let's see. Girls only in PJ party. Sure. I could send some of the ladies to bed. Probably Hana, May. Has to be. Chick. Sheena.
眠くなってきた。
If I remember correctly, out of the lot of us, I'm either a little bit taller than Ox or the smallest of us, period. Smaller is standard. 5'5". They're pretty much the same height. We're pretty much the same height. There's no differences here. Such a size large snack. Not necessarily large, but knows how to throw it back. I mean, do I just go for more mats? Isn't 5'7" like a 6'5" Dreamy? I mean, yeah, Dreamy is just a spire. If nothing else, she is a tower. There's a reason why she's the frontliner, and at least part of that is because she is a tower. You set her up in the middle of a group of people, and A, easy to spot, B, going to yeet everything. If we ever get lost, we'll be able to find her. Alright, let's acquaint ourselves with our new enemy types. Unknown units approaching rapidly. Careful, we don't know what we're up against. They were clearly created with superior technology. If only I could inspect them more closely. Our attacks might not work on them, but we still gotta try. Careful. Those things made short work of the Imperials. We don't want to be next. They've entered attack formation. Intercepting. Positions. What is that marker? Ammonite. Not clear whether this is a living creature or machine. Gathers reinforcements with proliferation while lowering evasion. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I might as well take the opportunity to bolster Bond in different directions. While I can. Let's do that. Maybe pair up these two. We're dealing with yellows. So I think this'll do. So what are we dealing with these guys? What's their gimmick? They hide their secondary weakness. And it only reveals after you've hit a weakness. Interesting. Rub hentai. Gross.
準備ができたきゃあたいの番だよ
At least it's consistently red. Or at least that I've noticed. Now can red trib?
よーし
Get up a surprise bullet. It's a small payout. But I don't need large payouts necessarily.
私にお任せください準備ができたわそこよ
Low chance of inflicting slow. And proliferate. Great. What is that? Shade Row. After a period of time, it will become an ammonite. Fuck.
やってみる
I need to disable that thing fast.
ワッパ様のお通りだよか 大変 俺たちみんなヒーローだ 始めるわね ねえ信じてるよ 準備完了なのですやってみる
These things are dangerous.
そこですわ準備ができたわそこよよーし
If they're able to multiply endlessly like this, that makes them drastically dangerous. I'll need to deal with them fast.
消えちゃえやってみる消えて
We need cannon upgrades. Big time. Enemies repelled.
いいぞ
Alright, the Tyrannus can beat those things. Let's continue providing cover until the survey team can retreat. Is it the sneak and adventure class? Or master kept duplicating if you didn't kill them fast enough. What is that? Jordasine. Try to reduce damage with its spread mirage. They'll make its allies invulnerable for a single attack. Hit it with blue first before you can expose the yellow weakness. Interesting. Yeah, I think for the first time ever, I'm gonna have liberal use of Wappa. Specifically because she can trib with anything. Now, what I don't know is if Boron's Buster ability will interact with that one. If it doesn't, that is especially dangerous.
やってみるさてとも
I guess we'll find out in the next wave.
まだ嫌な感じがするわ敵よ
Oh, that looks freaky. Animalicaris wields powerful skills that erode and destroy matter.
Alright.
やってみる
I'm repairing just in case. Okay, it does shear through it. Good. So Boron is, as usual, very, very powerful.
カシマハルーさんやってみる消えてあたいの番だよ準備ができたけいくらか
Assuming he hits. Heck.
戦いはこれからね
行こうか。
行きましょう来るわ
Diffuse.
シュリアオリルーさん
Thump, thump, thump.
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
And red trip. I probably should have paid attention to which one was at the front there. Oops.
もう怖くない消えちゃえさてと
Yeah, red trip. Punch.
もくもくしちゃうよ
And blind. Like it matters. They're gonna hit twice in a row. It's like I can read this fucking game. Slightly reduced accuracy? Yeah, more like slightly reduced hopes and dreams. Speaking of, Speedy Bomb.
準備ができたわ消えていくよ痛いぞ目についてきて
And Quick Burst.
ワッパ様のおとったら
Will ensure that we win without any more
まだ
trouble.
いるみたいね来るわ
And look, here's more trouble. Feck. I think it's time I started grinding TP. Because I need a stun. If I can get a stun, I can maybe spin this.
あたいの番だよ
We can probably red trib you.
行くよ
Please hit.
これでどうだ
Fuck you.
始めるよ。やらせはしない。
Shoot through that. Then just in case, I feel like you're gonna come off stun soon, so red trip.
よーし
Then surprise.
あの力だ
僕に任せて。
I need HP. Is there any way I can cleanly get a whole bunch of HP? Yes. Solidarity. Lullaby. And one shot. Perfect. And we're starting this third round with our stun, so that means you don't get to play. Snipe. Because we need to get rid of their armor fast. Strong attack on all enemies. HP recovered, the higher the damage, the higher the recovery. That's expensive. You. And surprise bullshit. Magna Ball. Oh. Stun you. You're gonna come off your stun soon, so better to get rid of you. Stun you. Keep you stunned. Build that combo. I mean, that's kind of ineffective. Actually, no, I guess it is kind of useful. Weh. Something tells me this is going to be an especially rough chapter. And specifically because of the new enemies. What is that? Black Doom here periodically hides its weakness. Hides its weakness. You serious? Rankings its Smythe the Third, Lord Commander of the Child Soldiers. The heck is a Smythe? Yeah, Merlot? Because I don't want to give this thing another chance to attack. Thank you. May, that is the worst time to proc that. I mean, I guess I can get 2 SP out of it, but even still. Bonk! Oh, 4 SP, better. This is a dangerous enemy. Really? Okay, these things are gonna start to fight me now. All allies become invulnerable to damage for 1 hit. All allies become invulnerable for 1 hit. All allies become invulnerable for 1 hit. Fuck. Luck? Oh, multi-hits pierce that. Good to see. Good to know. I may not be entirely screwed.
始めるよ
Just mostly screwed. There's a difference.
よーし
Boink!
いぞ
Change weaknesses and add blind.
いけそうね
Interesting. But you changed your weakness to yellow. You had... Let me get this straight here, dude. You had a 33% chance to hit a weakness that I was going to have in the next turn.
もう怖くない
You gambled on a fart and lost.
始める
You're
よ
putting my luck to shame, dude. And I pride myself in having bad luck.
行きましょうこれは何ええ行きましょう
敵だよ 無駄だよ
Go for the Super Pierce.
いけそうね
Mass attack.
よーし
Boink. Change weakness, add blind. Okay. I don't know what your weakness is. Let's see what happens. Leader skill. Miss!
僕に任せて
I mean, at least as varied as their gimmicks are, they're kind of fragile? I hesitate to say that word, but
準備完了
I blind guessed. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I blind guessed.
弱点は見逃さないよ
You called?
これくらい
Oh, I wish I had a better payout than this. I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do a thing, Mark.
よく狙って
Who's Mark? I don't know. Some bitch in accountant.
痛いぞいけそうね
始めるよ
Yeah, like if anything, these guys are at least consistently milquetoast.
行きましょう
僕に任せて
行くよ
ガスコのために
I don't even need to use Grand Bombardment. I'm just doing it so I can get some extra affinity.
いけそうね
Bonk. Really? I always forget how weak Hana technically is.
僕に任せて
Like, if you compare damage values, Hana... Yeah, 451 with Augs. Wappa blows her out of the water. I guess Mei is technically weaker, but even still, that's because she's a completely different damage type in the first place. She's a light gun.
何も怖くない
Ah, thanks, Boron. Much preach.
圧勝だったね
行きましょうこれは何
Might as well take advantage of the transmission. Honestly, I'll bolster Merlot. Or Muscat, sorry. Hack, do you have a moment?
What is it? I heard you want to ask me something. Oh no, did you find my...
Let's try that again.
Oh no, did you find out about my prank? Oh, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? I don't know any pranks. I wanted to contact you about them.
Oh, I thought you were going to be upset with me.
I was contacting you about getting you a Gasco Army jacket.
A jacket? Like the one Malt has?
Yep. Mal told me about it. He said you wanted one.
Yeah, because they're so cool.
Sorry. We can only send Malt one. I'll have one sent to you as soon as we can. It'll be the smallest size we have. So the same one we sent to Malt.
Wait, hold on. I'm really happy about the offer, but you don't need to send me one.
Why's that?
Malt's going to give me his. That's the jacket I want.
I see. In that case, I won't send you anything. I'll get something else instead.
Thank you.
Racky chicken. No. Funky chicken. You wild thing. Enough Worms references for me.
Survey teams finished their retreat.
Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support. We're just glad everyone's... Hey, what's going on? What am I doing here? I wasn't killed, so what's... Greetings. I apologize for the sudden summons. You summoned me. I had to congratulate you and your friends on your growth. To think you'd force the Helheim out like that. How marvelous of you. Dear me, you needn't be so on guard. I'm here to pass on some helpful words. Helpful how? The Helheim and the other ancient weapons become the enemies of everything in this world, you included. The Helheim was the one who gave birth to the Vannergand, after all. Oh, that's where we're going with this. What do you mean by that? Now then, if I might digress. There are two gods of destruction in Gasco. I believe you should have seen one of them in the tunnels more than a year ago. That is to say, ancient weapons exist all around the world. And they're here to drain the battery life of your precious wireless headphones. Congrats, you stopped the Empire! Bad news! That means shit's gonna get real! Pretty much. What does that have to do with us? Well, the old world was destroyed when people went to war with the ancient weapons. Now, the Observer, who sees both this world and the AR world, and the AW, have taken notice of you. Take care. The Observer. The hell are we supposed to... Ugh. The survey teams finished their retreat. Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support.
What's wrong, Malt?
It's nothing. I'm glad the retreat was successful, General Merlot. Massive distortions forming. It appears the Helheim is attempting to return to its original dimension. Evacuate the airspace. As all the troops completed their retreat, a massive time-space distortion formed around Helheim. It began to grow translucent until it disappeared completely. Huh. Helheim has vanished. All signatures lost. Is it over? We've received a transmission from an unknown sender. Voice channels are forcibly being opened. Eh? You're hereby summoned to discuss the manifestation of the Helheim. Who was that? Who just... Massive object approaching from below. It's headed toward the Tyrannus. Time until impact. 3 seconds? We can't evade. Brace for impact. What the whale? Whales! Nom. Huh? Not Sky, Moby Dick. A few hours passed while I stroked my non-existent beard. What happened to us? Have you awoken? I too was incapacitated until a few minutes ago. Strange. Who's driving this plane? Unknown. Getting Johan? I'll take a guess that that massive creature carried us here. We'll hereby dub it a skyfish. Right, we were swallowed by that thing and then... It left. Oh, wait. Where is this exactly? Our directional sensors are being jammed. I'll take a guess. We might be underneath the Sea of Clouds. Wait. Underneath the Sea of Clouds? More importantly, where is everyone? Guys? Are you okay? After looking around, Malt found his friends, safe but unconscious. He couldn't see major injury. Call him Boris. Glad everyone's safe.
I'm kind of dizzy.
It's quiet here. Are we really under the Cloud Sea?
It's really pretty.
It looks like an ancient ruin. Not only that, the technology here is marvelous. We don't know what might happen to us. Maybe we should take a break before we investigate the area. As the children prepared to investigate, another message arrived from the mysterious girl. Proceed forward. Eh? Who are you? Please proceed forward. I'll be waiting for you. Guess we don't have a choice but to trust her, huh? If she was gonna attack us, she would have done it. Let's still be cautious. We might not know who that girl is, but I guess we don't have much of a choice but to press on. Just be ready to fight at a moment's notice. As the children approached the tower, the doors opened, as if to welcome them. This place. It couldn't be. Is this the Juno? Oh, shit. Let's see. Scrap fishing. Got some generic junk. We've still got 14 AP to spend, and 2 of it is going to be spoken for. Anything specific we need to plant? Veggies. That'll do. Then animals. Okay, nothing to do with you at the moment. Then in that case, Sheena wants to talk to Ritz.
やってみる。
They didn't do anything to you while you were detained, did they? That anti-Felneco ideology the Kaiser spread, it must have been rooted deeply in the Imperials. There were a few people who looked at me with suspicion. But the Crim Knights stood out more. I wasn't noticed by many. I see. I guess Tier did stand out quite a bit. I felt something strange from her. Something that wasn't a spell. And even if there wasn't anything strange, it wasn't pleasant to have your mind searched either. It's just that I didn't enjoy it, but I never felt scared. You believed everyone would come to help you. Maybe. Or maybe it was because I was with you. What an honor. Oh, cute. Oh, Clusterfucker now only takes 1 turn? That makes it a hell of a lot more usable. Okay, set up more mining. I don't have enough blue. I'm gonna have to change the mining site. That's frustrating. And we don't have any other recipes, I don't think. Anything I want in the skill manager so far? Bomb is selected waypoint, eh. Increase max SP. That's not bad. Having a little more SP to work with would be good. And let's see here. one person to explore ruins. Is it worthwhile for me to explore ruins? Still no. Besides that, we're going to be coming up to a ruin anyway, so maybe I'm better off using this for something different. I might actually send people to sleep again. Namely, Hana, Mei, one of girls only. Sheena, Chick. Wait, did I miss the requisite? Oh, that's malt. Well, well, instead go make some food. What are we looking at? Stuffed tomato. I don't mind the Charlotte.
手伝うのです。うん、わかった。
I don't mind the carrot. And I have one left to spend somewhere. Who do I want to spend it on? Maybe Brits.
Yeah.
I'll see about going today until, probably until we get to before the next boss. Feels like a good point. Because I don't necessarily like the fact that it feels like these chapters have slowed down a ways. Enemy formation.
Whoa, 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 you didn't say anything about this.
We're not getting the red carpet rolled out for us. It's a means of analysis. Show your strength. Well, that's what you want. That's what you'll get.
僕が終わらせる。
Oh, that's dangerous. We're dealing with 4 enemies this time. Why did I use this art on that specific unit? Riddle me this, Matman. Ah!
よーし。
Where... Shellfest.
クラの力だ。
Spin! Why spin? Why spin? I'm confused. Why spin?
そこだ。準備完了。任せて。
いけそうね。これで大丈夫よ。
Okay. Don't mind me. I'm more than a little confused is all. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
僕に任せて。
Punch, punch, punch. Punch. Small punch.
始めるよ。
Virus. What does that mean? Gain attack to the system.
よーし。
What does that mean? No.
そこだ。
僕に任せて。
Oh, fuck. Shellfest. Take no risks. What the hell does that even mean? Do I even want to know what it means? No, I don't think I do. It's just very worrying. Enemies defeated. How's that? Still want to show our strength? Proceed further. Keep going. What the hell's going on here? Butter. Pick. And one shot. I wish it afflicted... I wish that procced on the lower enemy, but I don't think it would have in the first place. So... pretend like that nothing happened. Rocket. Thinking about it, I need to take the opportunity to get more TP. Ow. Punch, heal. Damn it, Boron, that's the worst time for you to get that. I guess punch. And ruin time. Suppose we'll send in... yeah, fuck it. Shrine of the Forge God. They're just throwing the key to me right out the gate. Oh, that's not worrying in the slightest. Okay, 2 bullets that way. Basic mats. Another 2 bullets that way. I could go +2. I'm at least grabbing those. That door certainly needs like a switch or something later. There's that switch. To which, that's why we need the bomb. So I do go +2, spend those 2, grab the bomb, and then retreat. Don't use it there. Instead, use it here. I can power that. That's just mats. I won't spend any bullets yet. Instead, get the 3 bullets here. Get the bomb. Now spend the bomb. Tunnel wall. I believe there's also tunnel wall. Anything else over in this direction? No. I think that's everything. Which, it's weird if that means I have one spare bullet. Because I didn't see any pots, I don't think. Huh. Okay. Suppose I'll take it. Where... normal route.
行こうか。
気をつけましょう。
やらせはしない。
Punch to you.
行きましょ
Now, we're dealing with these things.
う。もう怖くない。そこだ。
Let's press 1. Boron's been slowed.
始めるよ。
Crap. I mean, as a counter response.
準備完了。
よー。痛いぞー。ワクワクしちゃうよ。
Struck.
始めるよ。
Stun you.
行きましょう。
Fill one target.
僕に任せて。
Keep you stunned.
行くよ。そこだ。
Maybe I should have spent that on the other guy.
準備完了なのです。いけそうね。
Go for the speedy bomb.
準備完了。撃て。
And yeah, just take the opportunity to grind TP.
いけそうね。
I'm not really gonna get an opportunity to restore that all too quickly.
始めるよ。
73 should be reasonable.
頑張ったわね。やったね。
行こうか。
来たわ。
僕に任せて。
行きましょ
3
う。
waves. Defend.
痛いぞー。
始めるよ。
Guess I'll go speedy bomb again. Given that I'm dealing with a miss
僕に
rate
任せて。
now.
撃て。
Wow.
いけそうね。 痛くないもんね。
始めるよ。無駄だよ。
Pierce this.
行くよ。
And hard punch.
そこだ。 これでどう？
僕に任せて。そうはいかないよ。
Do I even want to know what this hack does? No. Maybe I'll research it in between episodes. Boron. Buddy. Honey. Never mind, I guess we're researching it now.
始めるよ。
What does it do?
信じてるよ。
準備完了。気をつけて。
Strong attack that decreases SP. Oh!
僕に任
Oh, you deal SP damage!
いけそうね。
Die! Please die!
そこだ。
Boron, honey! I need to see your accuracy. Honey, what are you doing?
よーし。
70%. You've missed twice in a row. Thank you. Criminally.
寝るのはまだだよ。僕が終わらせる。
I was gonna have another conniption if you missed a third time in a row. That would have been 3 70%. Well, 3 30%. Which is... .3 times 0.3... 0.09... 0.0027, I believe. Or 027. One of the two. I still would have been very terse. Make her regain my SP, steals my SP. Fuck, exactly. Like, the worst thing you could do is steal your means of dealing magical things. Of doing magical damages in arts. In any RPG, the worst kind of worst kind steals your SP. Spam!
僕に任せて。
Guaranteed, someone out there has taken a gif of that thing spinning and put the boop 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 with it. Has to be, right? Has to be something someone has done. And if it's not, I'll do it myself.
準備完了。出発によし。
行きましょう。
始めるよ。やらせはしない。
Yes, we can't waste the opportunity.
よーし。痛いぞー。いけそうね。
僕に任せて。よく狙って。
Ah, shit. Do you retain your HP or do you heal? You retain your HP.
もう怖かった。
Good to see. Good to know.
行きましょう。これで
Fuck you.
まだいいね。僕が終わらせる。
Ants!
準備完了。
いけそうな。よーし。
僕に任せて。撃て。
行きましょう。
僕たちは止められないよ。
That was easy.
いいね。
行きましょう。これあたりの。見つけたよ。やったー。
Oh, that's a Warpy-Doo, isn't it?
行きましょう。
Hell yeah.
敵だよ。
Pew.
いけそうね。
Double pew.
行くよ
Triple pew.
ー。そこだ。
準備完了。
Quadruple pew. And I don't exactly like that my payout is to the healer, but even still, something. Nice miss, Egghead. I'm gonna shut up now.
行きましょう。
You know what? Let's see the new art.
みんな勇気を出して。
始めるよ。
Okay. Kinda normal. Punch. And bombard.
僕に任せて
Just for the sake of getting 3 more TP.
よー痛いぞ
まだいるね敵だよ
All yellow. Yeller.
行きましょう
You know, a thought. I know we tell these thoughts to be gone. But speaking of opportunities,
作戦成功
clusterfucker. Exploded immediately. Because that's a thing I can do now. Fuck you. It always amazes me just how powerful that counterattack is. Like, I never expect it to be that damaging. Frankly, it's kind of gross.
みんなヒーローだ任せてほしいのです
Yeah, sure, throw another clusterfucker. Bonk! He's whipping his hentai out. I don't know what I'm doing. Shock. Shocking, I know. I don't know what I'm doing. Bonk.
痛いぞ
And explode for me.
さあ始めるのです照準よしなのです
準備完了外しはしない僕に任せて撃て
もうそこだ
Bonk.
始めるよ
攻撃準備は万全なのです
And one shot. One shot!
圧勝だったね
行くのですこれは
Hell yeah, we're teleporting back. If anything, I want to take the opportunity to junk those quick. I can still only create battle items for the moment. Because I need like 600 points, I think it was, to do the other thing. What I can do, however, is go back to before the beginning. I love sudden back pain. Oh no. Sorry, dude. Sudden back pain sudden sucks.
発射なのです準備完了なのですよーし
甘い
行くよ
Shell fast.
ーから出ていけ
That takes care of the gold ant.
僕に任せて
And you don't get to play the game.
さあ始めるのです
始めるよ
You get to burn with all the photocopiers.
弱点は見逃さないよ
まだまだ
Ow.
いけるのですよーし
One punch.
僕に任せて
任せ
Keep
て
you
ほしいのです
stunned.
発射なのです
Or not. I didn't realize you'd run out of the thing, and you just exploded. Yay. I'm gonna do something a bit gambly. Fucking no, Boron! I mean, it's not gonna change my plans much, because I was just gonna cannibalize this thing. You look tasty.
引き続き警戒なのです。総員前進。
Ooh, shrimp.
僕に任せて。
任せてほしいのです。
Ah, blah.
攻撃準備は万全なのです。発射なのです。よーし。痛いぞ
準備完了。
ー。任せてほしいのです。
Black nose, yes, you whatever you choose. They will find you quickly sticky. Whenever you try to turn it out, you just get numb. Yeah, you just get numb.
Ow.
始めるよ。
任せてほしいのです。
You know what?
防御体制なの
Bit
で
of defense. Doesn't really matter too much. Actually, it does matter a little bit, because I wanted the 3 extra TP. I need some toilet paper. What can I say?
決まったのですよ。
It may be post-COVID, but we operate like it's pre-COVID. Anytime we can get toilet paper, we're getting toilet paper. Nothing's getting in our way of that.
総員前進。
僕に任せて。
Hmm.
外しはしない。始めるよ。
さあ、照準よしなのです。行くよ。そこだ。
Okay, stun 1. Don't slow anyone.
僕に任せて。
Do I wanna... Yeah, fuck it. Blitz Spear. Course. 15%, by the way.
任せてほしいのです。そこなのです。
始めるよ。
Hi! Another action. Perfect,
僕に
perfect.
任せて。
Just kill you.
攻撃照準。
Enough about me. Let's kill you.
完了。
Look at these magnum balls. Ah, crap. Those aren't takoyaki balls, Boron.
前進を
I
続
don't
けるの
want
です。
takoyaki now.
総員前進。
始めるよ。
なのです。
And I think what's worse about me saying that statement, I find takoyaki to be about mid. Like, it's not bad,
準備完了。
but weirdly enough, I feel like the octopus, which I understand is supposed to be the main appeal of the thing in the first place, holds it back. It just gets too chewy and gummy and...
任せてほしいのです。
Like, it's a very good batter. But you have to contend with the octopus.
僕の手の内なのです。よーし。
I think I'm strange.
まだまだいけるのです。
始めるよ。
攻撃準備は万全なのです。
Actually, come to think of it, switch you. So that way, we can... Red trip. Okay. Actually, I could just do. Stun you. I think it's about time I start using Blitz Spears. Or not Blitz Spears, Spears. Bit of red trip.
僕に任せて
And then the Pierce. Because I figure now I'm high enough on my SP that I should probably start spending some of it. Fancy rockets.
よーし消えちゃえ
Boron, honey, we've got to have a conversation.
始めるよ
行くよー
僕に任せて
ちょっと我慢だよーし痛いぞー
準備完了圧勝だったね
Okay. Oh, Gold Ant. Perfect. We'll go with the Mark Shot. I need to be able to hit worth a damn.
さてと
I guess Blue Trib. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Crap.
もう怖くない
Can you chew it?
どうだ
Thank you.
やらせはしない
Stun that thing, so that way it doesn't get away. And I guess Blue Trip.
準備完了
Pew pew pew.
よーしそこだ
始めるよ
And pepper this thing. Salt it too.
痛いぞー
圧勝だったね
肺についてここれ何
行こうか
Take this route. There's not really any point for me to spend the 500 Gilder just to go back for one little piece of material. I don't think it's worthwhile. Instead,
準備完了
punch,
ワッパ様のお通りだよ
extra combo chance.
ほれほれ当た
You missed. You basic.
行くよ
You dead zick.
僕に任せて
あたいの番だよ
準備完了
もう
始めるよ
There we go.
こんなもんじゃないよかったお肺についてここれは面白いものだ
We'll get support combo out of this. To which... I'll probably just toss it to Vanilla.
なんだ
You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me? Yes, I heard your factory also builds airships. I wish to know if you thought that the demand for airships would grow in the future.
なるほどな
Let's see. Well, our factory does parts of airships. I hope one day we'll be able to make the entire thing, though. Maybe we'll be able to make bigger and better things than my old man's factory after all. I'd love to assist you. seeing as we're both following in our father's footsteps. That'd be a big help. Cute. And at this point, disassemble. There's no point in me creating anything. Thinking. Transmission event. Really? After a point, you could just ingrain Intermittent whenever you feel like it? That's kind of nutty. I mean, honestly, I'll plug up a transmission waypoint. Just to hasten along the bolstering of allied units. And we got a reed a reed jaw? A reed rod. What am I doing? Anyways, Wormy. Punch. Wormadam starts to attack. Shellfest. Snipe. I feel weird over relying on Flom like this. Like, from a story perspective, it doesn't exactly make sense, but... it's still a funny detail, you know? It's like, this lady used to be one of our greatest enemies, and here she is, sniping out targets for us. My, how the war hath progressed. Of course, I'm just shy of that. Feck. Would have loved to have some HP off that, but that's fine. I can get some HP off the next fight. But first, transfer. Who do you wish to speak with me? Thank you for taking the time. There's no need for formalities. Speak. Thank you, General Morello. We don't have an official president right now. You've been the acting one, right? Correct. There wasn't much of an option. Shane's the legacy of the former president must be carried on, and we must rebuild Gosco. Yeah, Parisia might be gone, but Pharaoh's still here. Maybe it can be a symbol of our recovery. And yet, here we are, forced into another conflict. It pains me that children like yourselves are forced into even more bloodshed. Don't worry about us. We're fighting because we chose to. We're doing what we have to do. I know, but we could still support you to the best of our ability. Just protect our home. That's all we're asking for. If you need our help to rebuild, let us know. My dad used to work in Parisia. Maybe there's something you can help with. I'll consider it. Thank you, Kala. The apocalypse makes for strange bedfellows, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Or impending apocalypse. Because technically, Solatorobo hasn't occurred yet. I'll guess that the entire events of this game are what cause Solatorobo to happen. But again, I don't know. I'm just guessing at the end of the day. Go for a Sue Pierce. Nice. Fuck you. Shit.
準備完了
I am playing a little too fast and loose. A siphon. Siphon, it's part 2. How do I want to handle this? Methinks. Just basic attack. Then I can blue trib. Okay, I won't die if you fuck up. Exactly! No one's gonna die if I fuck up. It's not like I'm gonna have to use the soul cannon or anything. Definitely not. Definitely not. That'd be suicide. Invulnerable to one hit. I've got news smash, buddy. You might be invulnerable for a single hit, but I've got multi-hitting moves. I laugh at your dick. Those aren't even great IVs you're working with either. Go for the blue trib. And say, fuck you. Increase ally speed. Oh my. Excuse me? Oh, it's like Christmas. Delicious! I was in the mood for some seafood. Come here. Beware the apocalypse causing Raki. Don't worry, don't worry. Nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm just gonna ask for every single little snack item that you have, and then some. That's all. That's something I can ask for, right? The snackopolis. What? I'm not gonna try that again. You can't make me. I'm just gonna let that sit. I'm just gonna let that sit like it's day-old gum. How it feels to chew 5 dumb. Snacks. We had snacks. Celebrating yet another birthday nom. Think I saw the outcome of that over the hedge.
準備ができたわ。消えて。さてと、ぶちまけ。
Okay, change weakness, add blind. Suddenly I don't know what your weakness is, but suddenly I don't care what your weakness is. I've got a shell festival.
怖くないぞ。
This time on changing your weakness was pointless. Die. Okay, come close to dying. Ow.
ワッパ様のお通りか。よーし。
You look scrumptious. Get in my belly.
始めるわね。消えて。あたいの番だよ。
Get a blue trip. Recky Snacky? Sorry, I'm just feeling a little peckish. Speaking of peckish. How many times are these guys gonna change their weakness and blind it for me to just randomly guess the weakness? I need a stat tracker. This is kind of obscene.
あたいが守ってやるよ。 あたいのぶちまけ。
I'm gonna fire a warning shot. Do you mean warning shot? I didn't stutter.
強くなったのかな。
I'm letting them know I'm gonna eat them. I'm just trying to season them along the way. Change the mining site. 2, 3. I only have 200, so I can't really do anything with that. I'm trying to remember how I cure depression. If you find a cure for depression, mind sharing. I mean the ailment, like certain attacks, how do I explain this? An ailment that allies can suffer is depression, and it seals their abilities and their want to do anything. I think I just talk to them.
心配しないで。
Yeah, I just need to talk to them and give the right
心配しないで。
response. And there we go, cured. Depression is a very deadly ailment. Because, again, having all of the abilities and extra perks of a character sealed
やってみる。
can be very damaging for a lot of strategies. Yes, people talk to you to cure depression. Or ideally. It's not like I don't know anything about that. Sorry, it's not like I know anything about that or anything. It's not like my entire field of study is abnormal psychology. It couldn't be, right? I couldn't be a specialist in abnormal psychology. Anything specific I need to plant? Just something. Yeah, just something. Interesting. So in that case, let's do that. Psychotologist. No, you're fine, like, I've got thicker skin than that. Besides, I regularly wear it on my sleeve that I'm a very irregular person, period. I say it to my clients that I'm a very atypical caseworker. I say to normal people that I'm a very atypical thinker. I'm just used to it. It comes with the autism, I'm thinking. Actually, come to think of it, if no one specifically wants to do laundry... Yeah, oh, no, wait. Chick wants to do laundry. Fuck. Then... Yeah, sucks. If you're regular period, kiss the OBGYN. Yeah, suddenly preggers. Congratulations, it's a grandma. Let's see, Hana wants to talk to... Actually, I could have Hana and Sheena talk to one another, couldn't I? As long as it starts fires, I also have to put them out. It's fine. At least we get to feel warm afterward. Not to mention, technically, Litwick's flame is like a spectral fire, isn't it? Ah, Meg Pierce. Mega Pierce. And... we hunger. Fueled by people's life essence. Yeah, exactly. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Just the, very... everything of everyone that you've ever met. That's all. Minor things. Wink. Alright, now who here is low on affinity? We're looking at... I mean, Hana and May could technically do a thing. But... counterpoint. May Stinky. And I like Jin. Hey, it's fine. I'm a memory being. I don't know if I even have life essence to give you, technically speaking. Where is she? There we go. But yeah, I could do the boss fight. But I'm feeling hungry. So I might, like, that will save it. And we'll resume this next week. Internal debate of what constitutes living. I mean, yeah, it is a debate, unfortunately. Like, technically plants are living, but some would argue that they don't have souls, but I could also argue that even the concept of the soul itself is contrived. Oh my god. Right, who do we raid? We've got... Well, actually, we've got a few different options. Because we've got someone playing Dispatch, someone playing... Soren's finishing up Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies. Amitame has Hades 2, Wolfie has Ghost Recon, Hope is starting up, apparently still doing spooky games. Bullshit. The spookiest thing about Hope at this point is the fact that she pisses on people. But yeah, bet she'll Mega Bonk first. Agreed. That's probably gonna happen. You know what? We'll say hi to a bird. And plus, Hades is also very nice to look at. I gotta get back to that game at some point. Especially since its 1.0 is released now. Raid message. Something terrible to say. No children were harmed in the playing of this game. Actually, no, wait, that works. That works a little bit better. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are your popular choice, but I keep the rental costs of all my emotes fairly low. And by all means, use your own as well. Love seeing people's artwork. Additionally, tune in tomorrow, because we've got more V Rising with the G4. Bleh. That's on purpose, Laika. That's something that you can do within Twitch integrated throwing system. Have a specific text thing cause a throwable. So I figure do that with the Fiakuri. And I believe it also occurs with the flattened Fiakuri. Otherwise, stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it.